wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, flying high, feeling good. Blue, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies, I see. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, flying high, feeling good. Blue, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies, I see. I wanna. Blue, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies, I see. Blue, blue skies, I see. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna.
Good shot!
That's so wonderful.
Nice shots!
Good shot. Oh, it's me. gonna love it.
Hello everybody, welcome to my stream. Hope everyone's had a great week so far. Mine's been okay. Minus the usual, you know, kind of sucking. But, you know, you kind of expect it at this point. Okay, yep, so, I don't know, my brain kind of just turned off there for a second. Like, I went to my usual opening thing, I was kind of an autopilot for that, and I didn't really think about what I needed to say next. So my brain just kind of turned off, and it just stopped talking. That was interesting. It was completely, like, short-circuiting in my brain. Which is great for streaming. Yeah. Welcome back to Cassie's Platform Jamboree. You know, last time we checked in was last week because I was doing my 2-year anniversary marathon where I did, Boshy for, 6 hours. And then I did, an Ocarina of Time randomizer run, which went pretty well. It was a mean seed, but it turned out pretty nicely at the end. You know, got under 5 hours on the mean seed. I'm always happy about that. I'm always happy with anyone that's under 5 hours, but especially on the mean seed, like that's nice. And I learned how to power crouch stab, so I'm consistently getting better at the game. That's always the way I want to do is keep getting better. So, but enough of that. We're gonna do some Boshy. So yeah, last time when we did Boshy, we beat the first 3 worlds, including the boss I was actually most worried about, Ryu. Had to go serious mode, like get my keyboard on the table, like spam hard for it. But Ryu is the thing I was most worried about because of the spamming issues I talked about before, with me not being a very good spammer, key fast hitting person. So getting past that as fast as we did was very welcome. And that Cheetahman world, oh my god. That was mean on hard mode. That was like a very significant change on normal mode versus hard mode. I'm glad I finally got past that. So now we're at Mario. Mario's gonna be fun. I like the Mario boss a lot, and it's not really changed any from normal mode. So it kind of depends how I do with the RNG, with the Hammer Brothers. Do a good job of leading them. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh my gosh! The next song on my randomized playlist is the Cheetahman boss theme. Go figure. I did not plan that at all. That was actually randomized. Okay, so let's take off the starting soon and song stuff. And it's time for some Boshy. It's Boshy time. As soon as I stop being bad. Okay. So yeah, we'll be going for another 5.5 hours today, guys. Being Thursday, it is Critical Role Day. So I will be stopping as Critical Role starts, and that's perfect for me anyways because... oh, my cord's getting tangled here. That's perfect for me because I found out from my 2-year anniversary stream, was another purpose of my 2-year anniversary stream is that after about 5 to 6 hours of I want to be the Boshy, my hands start giving out on me, and I need my hands, you know, to work at my job as a pharmacist. So I can't keep going once my hands start getting tired and crampy. So knowing that it's about 5 to 6 hours, it's perfect time to start and end this by 10 o'clock, and my hands won't die. I'll receive Critical Role. Everyone will have a happy time. Yeah. Let's have a happy time with Mario first, shall we? Start. Game. This one. I am up to 1,028 deaths.
It's Boshy time.
Oh, I need to change my keybinds. My keybinds got reset. My Z button does not react how it's supposed to. And then restart T. Button 4, I don't think button 4 actually does anything, but that's V. There we go. Boop. Okay.
It's
Pretty can't save that as a preset. Oh, mouse in the way.
It's Boshy time.
After this, we're gonna warp into the boss. Because that's too long to get into.
Here I come.
It's
Ow.
Boshy time.
Where's up here? Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Here I come. Lucky, gotcha.
Dun 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 dun.
No problem.
Dun, 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 dun. Song's so good. These songs from Super Mario RPG, like a remix of Super Mario RPG song, that I still need to play at some point.
I'm moving now. Waha! I'm moving now. Waha! What a tasty treat. Ah!
Ah, Fireball RNG. Always fun.
Mario Brothers.
Ah! Going backwards is always the hardest part in the fight. I did get past halfway on the health bar. That's good. That's good. So I still only have to do one Mario Brothers. Or Hammer Bros. Call it.
Here I come.
Dun 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 dun.
Gotcha. Lucky. No problem.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's a good pattern for the first part. First phase, let's say. Okay. Ah, man, I just clipped it.
It's Boshy time.
Just clipped it.
Here I come.
Dun 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 dun.
Lucky. Gotcha.
Ah, it didn't jump fast enough. Try to get more damage in, that was dumb.
Here I come. Lucky.
Dun 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 dun.
Gotcha. Gotcha. No problem.
I don't think Mario will take me too long. I was actually pretty naturally good at this boss when I originally played.
I'm moving now. Waha! I'm moving now. Waha!
I need more damage. This is not good. Enough
What a
damage.
tasty treat. Ah! Mario Brothers.
There we go.
Here I
Ah,
come.
man! I almost had it. I almost had that. No, still over halfway on damage. Okay, I got this.
Here I come.
Just a matter of time.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Dun 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 dun.
Gotcha.
Mm.
It's Boshy time.
I was a little too greedy on my part.
Here I come. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Dun 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 dun.
No problem.
Hey, T-Rex. How's it going?
I'm moving now. Waha!
I have good reason to think so, though, T-Rex.
Mario Brothers.
Ah!
Here I come.
Let's go to bed soon. How are you? I'm pretty okay.
It's Boshy time.
Threading backwards is the hardest part about the hammer rows. Like if you keep scooting, because the hammers loosely trail you. So you know when instinct forward is all well and good, and that's what you're supposed to do. That gives you the most. That gives you the most time being safe. But at some point you have to you run out of room and you have to go backwards. You have to find a window to scoot backwards in, and that's not easy.
I'm moving now. I'm moving now.
I got too greedy with doing damage. I'm already getting above halfway damage. I don't need to try for additional damage spots. Because that let me right into the path of the Bowser's Fire.
Lucky. Gotcha.
Dun-da-da-dun. Dun-da-da-dun.
No problem.
He like grazed my foot there. Probably should have died realistically.
I'm moving now. I'm moving now.
That was good. Chunk of damage.
What a tasty treat. Ah! Mario Brothers.
Oh, that... I didn't see that one coming at all.
Here I come.
That was the first time they actually saw it ahead of me. That was a very weak shot and it went by my path.
Here I come.
That was my bad for not seeing it.
Dun-da-da-dun. Dun-da-da-dun. Dun-da-da-dun.
Gotcha. No problem.
Oh. Huh. I didn't lead him as well as I should have. He actually went into me before going up.
Here I come.
Dun-da-da-dun.
There you go.
Dun-da-da-dun. Dun-da-da-dun.
No problem.
It's Boshy time.
My phase 1 stride isn't working as well now. Something changed about it.
Here I come.
What I'm doing, and I'm not really sure what.
Gotcha. Lucky. Gotcha.
There we go. Yeah.
Gotcha. No
You want him to be almost
problem.
going off screen for most of those. He doesn't, you know, slam into you.
I'm moving now.
I almost walked into that one too.
I'm moving now.
I didn't need to jump there. I didn't need to jump there. The fire was going above me.
Here I come. Lucky. Lucky.
Dun-da-da-dun.
Gotcha. No problem.
Okay, back to the good first phase 1 strats. It was a little close. Bad fireball on Urns either. There's a lot of fire in this boss fight, I've noticed.
What a tasty treat.
What was that? I jumped way too high there. I was supposed to be a little baby jump over the coin.
Here I come. problem. I'm moving now. Waha! I'm moving now. Waha!
Ooh, that's a good chunk of damage right there.
What a tasty treat.
There you go.
Ah!
I like that these fireballs are not random. These are the same every time.
Mario Brothers.
No, I saw that.
Here I come.
Ah! I didn't see a good way to dodge that.
It's Boshy time.
I did not see any openings.
Waha! Here I come. Gotcha! Gotcha! Lucky! Lucky! No problem!
Not nearly as much damage as phase 1 as I usually get, but I should be able to be fine out of it. 'Cause I'm getting over halfway damage. Normally.
I'm moving now.
Hey, Justin.
Waha! I'm moving now. Waha! What a tasty treat. Ah!
And scoot, scoot, scoot.
Mario Brothers.
I thought I could outrun that one. I was wrong.
Here I come.
It's Boshy time.
Once I get through the Hammer Bros once, I win.
Here I
Realistically, unless I somehow screw up do the Mario or Phase 3,
come. Lucky. Gotcha. Lucky. Lucky.
which I shouldn't, because I know what's coming for those.
Problem.
Yeah, I know what's coming after I beat Mario, so I shouldn't die to either of them. Let's get really unlucky. Or just choke horribly.
I'm moving now. Waha! I'm moving now. Waha! What a tasty treat.
Bad timing for my jump there. I jumped too early.
Here I come. Lucky. Lucky. Gotcha. Lucky. No problem.
Hi, Justin. How are you?
I'm moving now. Waha! I'm moving now. Waha! What a tasty treat.
Am I muted? I'll have to check after this to see if I'm muted somehow.
Ah! Mario Brothers. Here I come.
Got it.
Gotcha. Lucky.
I'm muted good. Because I might have this.
Gotcha. No problem.
That was a very solid Hammer Bros run. Very solid Hammer Bros. Good.
I'm moving now.
Waha!
That was bad.
I'm moving now.
Waha!
That was good. Okay, have this.
What a tasty treat.
Okay,
Success!
do the Mario.
Do the Mario swing!
Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Swing, swing, step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now.
You got it!
I almost started that, but I dodged it well.
Do the Mario swing! Your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go! Do the Mario! Take one step, and then again, let's do the Mario all together now!
This is fun.
Now, just like that.
For you, Boshy, I will do the Mario one more time.
One more time. All in the same spotlight, basically. Take your time. This is not a race. Come on, after this, you get your favorite world.
Thank you.
Got it! Doesn't Harvard moved the last 2 days due to Trump. Jeez, these pretty rude nurses. We did it! Yay! And no, I'm not muted. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah! VVV time! Which, as I know now from playing VVV on stream, this world is just like the actual game, just a hard version of it. So, this is fun. I love VVV. I think I have one too many V's in there. Oh man, I still remember LG's reaction to there being a VVV world. He was so pumped. It was amazing. Okay, we got past Mario. As I said before, Mario was never that much of a struggle for me, even when I originally played the game. Mario felt pretty intuitive to me, except for the Hammer Bros, which once you get past Hammer Bros once or twice, you got it. So doing Mario technically third time, 2.5 times, no big deal. I'm gonna die a lot to this world. That's okay. This world's awesome. Bum, 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 bum. It does have the easy spots, yes, Pylon say. There's something down here, if I remember right. Creature down here is a secret. These things are in the original game as well. Oh, I need to flip backwards for that part. Too early. That was weird. Well, mine was Tiedemann, then Silgren second. Mega Man took me a while, Sonic took me a while as well. Mega Man's probably gonna be the hardest boss of this playthrough, besides Tiedemann, for me. Mega Man's not easy, even when you know what you're doing. What just happened there? Okay, if I do when it's going down... Or when it's going up. Excuse me? Excuse me. I guess we live here. I guess we live here now. This is our new home. We're just on an endless this thing right here. I can't call it escalator. Platform. I don't know how to even know what to call this. I can move off it. I just wasn't touching anything because that was amusing. Oh, I have a thing up there. Duh. I forgot to have a safe spot up there. There we go. This makes more sense now. Up, down, down, and you go down. It happened again. I remember that ever happening before, and it's happened now twice. I'm gonna die more in this one spot than the entire Mario boss. There we go.
Success!
Gotta listen to this now. Oh, old memes. So old memes. I didn't see what's on the other side, and he goes back down there.
Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain.
Whatever happened to Zonde? Is he still doing stuff?
Will die before the sin. Chocolate rain. The school books say it can't be here again. Chocolate rain. The prisons make you wonder where it went. Chocolate rain.
That's interesting.
You'll attend and say the world is dry. Chocolate rain. Zoom the camera out and see the light. Chocolate rain. Forecast to be falling, falling yesterday.
I don't know if I can get. What?
Only in the past is what they say. Chocolate rain.
How do I get that?
With your
Is it from here?
neighborhood insurance rates. Chocolate rain. Makes us
I forget how to get that one.
then in a gay chocolate rain. Made me cross the street the other day. Chocolate rain. Made you turn your head the other way. Chocolate rain. History quickly crashing through your veins. Chocolate rain.
This sends me backwards. It's way backwards. I understand.
History quickly crashing through your veins. Chocolate rain. Using you to fall back down again. Chocolate rain.
Well, that's just mean.
Seldom mentioned on the radio. Chocolate rain. It's the fear your leaders car control. Chocolate rain. Worse than swearing, worse than calling names.
Became a voice actor, last voice for Transformers in 2017. Really? Huh. That's interesting.
No one wants to hear about it.
I would not have guessed that. Well, him being a voice actor makes sense with his voice. The ridiculously deep voice. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, this part's... Screw this particular jump in particular. Everything else before this particular jump is fine. I remember this set of jumps right here. Screw it in particular. They don't give you enough time to react at all. You kind of have to do it blindly. It's off of muscle memory. I didn't mean to go down that way. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that last jump sucks. It'd be fine if they moved it down slightly. How's Link's Awakening? Link's Awakening is great. I'm only in the 3rd dungeon because I'm bad at having time to do things. No, I worked a lot and then had the Colts game that I was at, you know. So that took away my entire Sunday. I'm in the 3rd dungeon, but I'm trying to 100% the game, so I'm doing a lot of exploits and stuff. So, but technically I'm halfway through the 3rd dungeon. Can you beat the game Sunday? Nice. Is he a football fan? Does he enjoy football? Does he know about the game? Or we're supposed to be asking what a first down is. Those rules very few individual players. Okay, I can work with that. Watch more college, mainly Notre Dame. Well, if he watches a decent amount of college football, NFL rules aren't that different. It's not likely in any particular game that a difference between a college and NFL rule will come up. The main difference being one-hand versus two-hand catches for college versus NFL. And overtime differences. Those are only two major differences in the games. I'm gonna be here for forever. Oh, great. I don't get a save point after this either. I have to go do a couple more jumps. But don't suck as much, but do still suck a little bit. Hard mode, guys. By the way, I think the way Solgren set this up is that, rather than teleporting you back to the top of the maze, I think they're just separate screens. I think it's literally separate screens. Like, when you go down to a separate screen that looks identical to this screen, and you're just at the top of that at that point. I think that's how Solgren set this up, which is why you get a little bit of a flash between whenever you go off screen. And reappear at the top, like that little flash right there. I think that's it, changing screens to an identical looking screen. It's a clever way to make it. That's an appropriate quote right now. Well, honestly, that's always an appropriate quote for me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey! Hey! Dang it! That last landing is hard to do. You have to land in a very specific spot. You can't just keep holding right like you usually do. Hey! Hey! Ah, see? Hold right too much there at the end and you're screwed. I went right too fast there. This blinking is hurting my eyes. I want to finish this, please. I went off Mr. Bones' wild ride. What's the Boshy? Are you actually asking or are you being a meme right now? My answer depends on whether you're actually asking or being a meme. Hi, Cyber Wilson. To your question? Oh, sure. So, Boshy Time used to be a variety broadcast streamer that the maker of this game, Solgren, is a big fan of. Yeah, what's a Boshy is definitely a meme. So the streamer's name was It's Boshy Time. He was a variety streamer that I just said that the maker of this game, Solgren, is a fan of, and he ended up making this game as basically kind of a tribute to him in the style of I Want to Be the Guy. It was really like a fan game for a streamer. That's what a Boshy is. I don't know how he came up with the Boshy name in the first place, but it's been his name for a long time. It is very hard. It's one of the hardest games out there. This is one of the harder worlds. Very precise. Are the fan games got most notoriety? Depends on the circle. It's either this or I Wouldn't Be the Guy, the original. Hi, Zero Siren. I think that's what it's be. Zero Siren, Zero Kieran. One of the two. Fun fact, when Solgren made this game, it wasn't supposed to be this hard. I Want to Be the Guy is a fan game though. It's a fan game of hard NES platformers. It's designed in the style of old NES platformers. This would be a fan game of I Want to Be the Guy, but I Want to Be the Guy is a fan game. It's the original fan game, but it is indeed a fan game. That'd be like saying that Super Metroid isn't a Metroidvania because it's the original Metroidvania. It's still a Metroidvania. It's the carbon copy of all the other ones. And it's the trendsetter for that category, but it definitely is one as well. Keyboard. I'm doing everything on keyboard. I only play precision platformers on the keyboard, you know, for max precisionness. Dang it! I didn't go up. then I should take more time to adjust my jump before going back up. Oh, this world is much easier in keyboard for sure. You're not the only person who raids on this for sure. Most people who play this game end up raiding in one way or another. I don't typically raids. I get sad over or annoyed at myself. I very rarely actually raids at the game itself. It's not my style. Plus, I've also beaten this game before once, or 1.5 times. I've beaten this game on easy mode and normal mode, basically. Okay. Yeah, I've beaten this game 1.5 times, I would say. So none of this is actually new to me, so if I'm better than you might expect for someone new. Oh, thanks for this follow, Sub Roadson. I appreciate it. And, you know, if anyone who's new, if you follow me, you can see what I'm streaming next, and you get a cute corgi on screen that, when you follow. So, you know, worth it. Okay. Every time! By every time, I mean all 2 times. But yeah, this game is game number 3 of Cass's Platformer Jamboree, where I play every platformer game I have left on my computer on Steam. Because I love platformers and haven't played enough of them on stream. And they've been just building up for a long time. Like, I have Christmas presents from like 3 years ago. Thank you, Justin, for the link in that command. You can see the game list on that page spin. This game isn't listed initially on the page spin. It's at the end because this was a special for my 2-year stream anniversary. Yeah, basically half of them you bought from me. Special for my 2-year stream anniversary, and then I'm completing it after the special, basically. Get too close. Crass. What crass? I'm good. I don't think anything's crass. I have 22 drop frames over the entire stream. That's 0.0%. I'm completely good. I went over too soon. I didn't need to go over that soon. I have plenty of room. This is one of my favorite worlds in the entire game. Steve words in the laptop world. It's because your laptop's crap. Would be my guess. Ha ha! Don't go down. Aha! Ha-ha! Aha! Rude and you poor. Time required. It's time to split your time on bosses. Yay! The keeper of time. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is fun. This is a fun mechanic. I have to remember how to do it now. Hey, remember how to do it. That's weird. Okay, do I need to jump into it then? I need to jump again? Is that where I need to use my double jump? I need to look at this again. Pop that, do that. Interesting. What's up here? Death! Death is up here. It's a matter of figuring out where I'm supposed to use my second jump. Right there or at the end. Got it. Well, if I don't suck, I got it. I figured out where it wants me to use double jump. I didn't jump there for some reason. I didn't jump there for some reason. I jumped there for some reason. Did it. Got it. Dies. That's my right fire when I use the Boshy. What? I'm trying to jump here. It's not... Why can't I jump here? There we go. Like, what the heck? Okay, that's spikes. I didn't know if that was a secret or not, because I'm bad at remembering where secrets are in this world. So I had to double check. That was bad angling. That was better, but not quite. No. I can't hit that while going up, or I'm just screwed. Yeah, I'd already used my double jump there, so I have to book it to the right. Nope. I went today with just over 1,000 deaths, so I feel like I'm making pretty good progress death-wise. As in not dying so much. Haha! Okay, I can't go this way. Still can't go this way. I can't really go that way. Oh. Okay, I see what to do. Haha! Crap! No save point. It's the crayons! Run from the crayons! I don't understand. I am streaming LOB, thank you. Okay. It was the best crown play. And then I fell down there because I was curious what was over there. Oh, I remember this. This part is nasty if I remember right. This one we have to avoid everything. I remember dying a lot on this, and only getting it out of pure luck. You think it's the same subclass as Percy, a gunner? A revolver person? I don't really know what Percy's subclass was. Gunslinger? Do they have guns in your D&D world? If they knew you as well as I do, they would know that you would never copy Percy. Oh, this part sucks. I never got good mechanics for this part at all. Talk to the team about you're trying to avoid actual guns. But you have like an automatic crossbow. It's not a gun. Are you still abducted? Did they save you yet? Do they know where you're at? Do they know you're abducted? Do they care that you're abducted? Getting around that one is so hard. Dang it. I guess it's surprised I never get around it that I don't really know what to do next. You don't get time to plan on that screen. You don't get... Ah, it's much better, but not good enough. I got to the second one. Got to the second blip. At least these don't actually count as deaths, mostly because I can restart before I actually die. Because I know when I'm gonna die. I can't imagine doing this world on one life. This world seems nigh impossible on one life. Man! I just missed the last blip. You died, low, you died. You released, he was pooping and what else kind of stopping my wife and held a knife to my throat to keep him talking. They told me to keep quiet because something's coming. Pulled a knife away and went up into the trees. That's weird and ominous. There we go. Thank you. That's the party and kind of sort of fight with some Wraith Spirit thing. Veni Vidi Vici time, guys. Here we go. Time for the depths to rack up. This is really hard, and VVVV as well. Oh, I somehow did that mostly by pure instinct there. Ah, man. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. I still have some muscle memory left over from 5 years ago. I love the idea that this entire thing is to get around one spike, just like in the original VVV. It's clever and mean at the same time. I love it. Clever and mean's my favorite combo. Oh, that was weird. Did not angle that correctly. Didn't go right soon enough. I even going completely right there once I realized that I was unable to make that. Remember that great muscle memory we had before? Where'd it go? Anyone know where it is? If you can find it, please return it to care of Cassieper of this stream. I'm not saying too much right now because I'm trying to focus. It's actually hard to talk while doing this part. That particular screen right there is hard. It's not intuitive on the spacing on anything. You have to go left fairly quickly, wait, and then go left again fairly quickly. It's not intuitive in the slightest. Like this back and forth right here, intuitive. This is fairly intuitive. Dang it. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try it again. Maybe one more time. I'm sure I'll get this time. Maybe this time. Almost. You can do. You can do it. You got this. I'm running out of motivational things to say to myself. Maybe this time. I wonder if I can get an award to die for dying on every single spike in this. Like, just make sure you personally kill yourself on every single little spike. Do I unlock like the secret ending? That's what appears like I'm working toward right now. I keep going left too early for that part. What's wrong with my opening here? My opening's really off. There we go. A little better, at least. Does anybody know what time it is? Anybody have a clock? They can let me know what time it is. I think it's Boshy time. Bum, 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 bum. I suck at this beginning. That's like in all parts of this, really. I don't think I ever had good muscle memory for this either. Okay. Like I said, really don't have much to say during this. This requires abstract focus to still fail. 17th. Using military time? Like, okay, but weird. That also means you're in the same time zone as me. Eastern time. Best time zone. Actually, Central time is probably the best time zone in my opinion, but... Not military way for you, but nice to know. But now I'm curious where you're at where that's the normal way to right time. I don't think that's a USA like other parts of the world splits. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm always up for learning something new. EU does it a lot? Interesting. Oh, Canada. Of course it's the French, yeah. LB is also Canadian, so LB knows all about you. LB is my Canadian source for all things Canadian. Eh. Holy crap! Finally. I made progress. This won't mean anything once I die in about half a second, but I technically made progress. Okay, now go down and you go straight right, pretty sharply straight left. Yeah, you don't get much practice for going backwards. You need to go, once I reach the bottom here, I need to go pretty much straight right. There's a couple little spots I need to sneak through. Once I get down there, I need to go straight left or I'm not going to make it. Once I go straight left, I need to hook right, then wait, hook left. Then I need to do the little back and forth. So right, left, wait, left. Let's do it. Oops, wrong button. Okay, I didn't go right soon enough. Good to know. You can go right a little before actually leaving it, and you need to go right a little sooner than I did. Okay. That was valuable because I did actually learn something there. I hate that spot. I feel a little emboldened there now. Bum, 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 bum. I think even normal mode doesn't have that save point at the top. I think even normal mode makes you go all the way there and back in one life. Going off memory though. I just want to get to the next part. The next part's the Gravitron. I love the Gravitron. Gravitron was my favorite part of PvV. I sucked at it, but I loved it. Dun, 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 dun. That's a hard angle to hit. That always happens. I don't get my sharp enough angle that I need to. Come on, I want to get the Sonic today. You're too slow. I love the Sonic fight. How do I keep dying on that one spike? That one spike should not cause me as many deaths as it has. It's caused me like 4 deaths. Instead of had like 1 death to it, and that's it. He's not dying to that first part as much anymore. Conclusion that don't enjoy platforms and must prefer RPGs. You can have your own taste in games. I like both of them for different reasons. LB, what RPGs do you play? Besides Xenoblade and Golden Sun, which I made you play. I made you play both of them. Do you actually play any RPGs, LB? Legend of Dragoon. I heard there may be a remake of that coming soon. I think I told you that already, though. I mean, not coming soon, but like thought about, floated the possibility of. It's a PlayStation. I'm pretty sure it's a PlayStation game, an old PlayStation game, where the main character is turning into dragons. But it's called Dragoons because I don't know why. Okay, I went right too quickly there. Good to know. I'm learning. Cosplaying through Pokemon Black and White 2 for the first time. It's a good time. I don't think I'm gonna get the new Pokemon game. I have enough games that to play that I haven't even finished. And I am getting Luigi's Mansion 3 when it comes out on Halloween. Or actually, if you want to get that for me for my birthday, Christmas, whatever, you can do that as well. Instead, because that's close enough to it. I was about to say MMORPGs don't count, LOB. Can't believe I had to say that, though. I may if it turns out I was, you know, good and all that, but... I honestly have more interest in the Pokemon anime than I do the Pokemon games. Although I'm like a full season behind, because I get busy with things. I always let Pokemon episodes build up for a while and then watch them all over like the course of a week. Because Pokemon has a lot of, you know, I wouldn't say filler episodes. Episodes don't contribute to the main plot as much. But you can... Yeah, people kill you at all times, Ellaby. How can you call it solo? There's player death everywhere. From other players. Oh, read so. Okay. Can you see why I would have thought you were talking about Classic WoW? Seeing as that's all you've been, you know, doing for the last month. Some of you finished watching Arc 5 at some point. Arc V, Arc 5. I think it's actually called Arc 5. That one spike is the worst. Dragon Age, Mass Effect, that's super. All Elder Scrolls? Fallout, Baldur's Gate. I guess it doesn't seem like it because all you played recently are like MMOs and strategy games. I forgot you used to play RPGs a lot. My bad. Oh, LB knows I watched you play Mass Effect, Justin. I was talking to him in Skype while I was watching you. Oh, you were being judged. Your feelings are correct. Search your feelings, know them to be true. I'm over this already. Can we move on? Guess not. There. That's a much easier way to do it, is to keep going left and then hook around it. Rather than trying to figure out where I need to go to avoid that spike. Okay, let's do it. What? Did anybody else see that? Or it's landed somewhere? And then just explode out of nothing? That was weird. Okay, good, someone else saw it. Hey, that's technically progress. Oh no, Justin. You don't know what you're stepping into, Justin. You do not know what you're stepping into. Justin, LB really likes Mass Effect 3. Really likes Mass Effect 3. Thinks it's the best one of the Mass Effects. But yeah, that is the best choice. Canonically, that is the best choice. Canonically, that's the choice. That is the only choice that actually solves the underlying problems. The only choice that solves all the underlying problems. Everyone dies that you came to know, but they deserved it anyway. They were all idiots. Besides like 2 people. Okay, let's do it. That's not doing it. It sucks not being able to practice that at all, you know? And except once every like 30 tries. That's probably being conservative on my number of attempts to get to it. When I come back down here, I need to go right, left, right, left, right. Okay. Need to remember that too. I was stuck into that screen and failing. So probably happen a couple times. And they made it clear from the beginning that there are far more intelligent races in the world, or the predestined human races and stuff. So it's not like they hadn't set the stage for, you know, more intelligent, stronger things to be in the world. Like the teleportation method, you know, the relays. No one knows how they work. They were set up by much more intelligent races far before humans and other alien races. That's why it was a big deal that the relays would be destroyed in one or two of the endings, because no one can fix them or make new ones. So it's not like they didn't accept the idea of, you know, that kind of thing. I would say that it doesn't come out of nowhere, since they did lay groundwork for it. Love dying on these first 2 screens 50 times. Get back to my original spot. Oh yeah, I'll still in college then. No, I wasn't arguing. I wasn't saying that it was stupid that OD destroyed both of them. I was just talking about how there is already technology in the world that is too advanced for everyone, and no one understands how it works. That's all the point I was making there. Okay. Can we get to the next screen this time? No! We cannot! Back to this crap. Now, can we get to the next screen this time? Yes! But then we fail immediately. Because we weren't prepared to actually make it and go back to the left quickly enough. But progress! You have all your choice and you beat the game no matter. It's kind of weird, but target max includes all your choice, and that's the last 3 months game. First game. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things happen with characters impacted by the choice in the first 2 games. Like whether individual characters live or die even before the ending, or how they react to you. Exactly, Morden. The thing about the Morden thing though is that in that quest, you know, to screw it up, you have to make an obviously wrong choice multiple times in a row. They give you multiple times to like, are you really sure you want to do this? Are you really? Are you really sure? Here's another chance to not screw it up. And then you have to like purposely choose multiple times to be a dick, just for the sake of being a dick. Because there's no negative consequences from doing the nice guy thing there. Math with LB. Yeah, I knew we didn't get over fast enough there. It sounds like this. I'm like, why didn't I run an Ocarina of Time randomizer run today instead? It's obviously too late to do that now, but... Dying 300 times in one spot makes you think about other games. Whew. Went over too fast. That timing is so tight for that. You may affect all the missing Warden or the Krogan thing or the getting query and seeing small things like talking to random people at things. Saints can quit in the Max Circle 1 2. Giving Max 3 to the Nance the final 36 minutes of the game. That's definitely a fair way to look at it. I think the biggest hang up for people will be is that way too many people saw the entire series is about Commander Shepard and only cared about what happened to Commander Shepard. So that's why they thought, you know, the only thing that matters is your final choice, because that's what happens to Commander Shepard. They care much more about Commander Shepard than the entire world itself. Oh man, progress though! I can wait slightly before going into that tunnel though, that's good. There is a little bit of a break coming out of that tunnel. A slight moment to actually compose yourself and then go right. What do you mean after they fixed it? What they changed after the game was released? I don't know this history. Play multiplayer to get a full war effort. This is part of the final mission and cutscenes. That's stupid. And you had to pay for multiplayer, right? Because that was Xbox 360, so you had to pay for Xbox Live and all that crap. And then actually play the multiplayer, which wasn't good, if I remember right. Need to go over a little sooner than that. I'm getting better at this very slowly, but I am. I'm not sure why I went there. I think I kind of forgot that I can't jump before when I need to. Requiring you to do multiplayer to unlock single player content is dumb in any game. Pretty much without exception. Things happen, you know, some missing plus DLC. Oh yeah, before, didn't they not even have like special scenes? It's just like a color swap based on the ending? Or something like that? Oh man, why did not react there at the end like I was supposed to? That's where that color meme came from, that's right. Ah, so close. Not really that close, but so close to moving to the next screen. Let's put it that way. Sorry, I had to sneeze there for a second. I basically purposely died so I could sneeze. Yeah, that's a ridiculous amount of time, LB. Let's listen to some different music for a little bit. So I don't get sick of the VVV music. That music's just annoying. Here's a better one. This is actually really fitting for the section. This is one of the hardest platforming sections, you know, in the entire game. Dying 500 times on this isn't anything to be ashamed of. I tell myself, hoping to believe it. So many times I don't get right left soon enough on that and hit the edge of that spike tunnel. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, move to the next song. Strangers to love. I don't know how I survived that until I died. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. This song was giving me power, apparently. That's stinking Spike. I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, desert you. Power might have left. Song's power might have worn out. You saw Noodle twice in D&D? Sorry, what? With what? Ah, finally. Okay. Gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. I don't wanna desert you. Ah, didn't get left fast enough! You have to go left so fast there! So they know you have automatic crossbows then, LOB? I thought they thought you were a gunslinger. How do they think you're a gunslinger if you have heavy crossbows? This was modified and asked about him, and I said, man, like gunslinger. Oh my god. They watch too much Critical Role. And I say that as someone who's watched way too much Critical Role.
The school books say it can't be here again. Chocolate rain. The prisons make you wonder where it went. Chocolate rain. Build a tent and say the world is dry. Chocolate rain. Zoom the camera out and see the light. Chocolate rain.
By the way, I haven't mentioned it, but for these last few minutes, I've actually gone in serious mode and actually like got my put my keyboard on my table, you know, have my chair down and all that. Like I've been actually serious focus mode, pretty much since the start of Never Gonna Give You Up, and I've been doing a lot better. Progress! I made it further in that tunnel. Using you to fall back down again. Chocolate rain. History quickly crashing through your veins. Chocolate rain. I went right way too quickly there. Chocolate rain. Seldom mentioned on the radio. Chocolate rain. It's the fear your leaders car control. Chocolate rain. Worse than swearing, worse than calling names. Chocolate rain. Say it publicly and you're insane. Chocolate rain. No one wants to hear about it now. Chocolate rain. What? Which real hard it goes away somehow. Chocolate rain makes the best of friends begin to fight. I can do a lot better at that second last room, which is good. That was really annoying me failing on that. Every February washed away. Chocolate rain stays behind his colors. Celebrate. So close! I did not know the spacing for going down for that at all. I kind of guessed. And that didn't go very well. Okay, so it goes down. I'm kind of exploring this real quick. So, if I go straight down the right side, I can stay for a little bit, then hook left, then right, then left, then right. So I want to stay on the right side out of the tunnel. That's a safe spot. Well, relatively safe.
Using you to fall back down again. Chocolate rain is three quickly crashing through your veins. Chocolate rain. Using you to fall back down again. Chocolate rain.
I didn't think I'd make that.
Secrets of economy.
Thought my angle was just little, not sharp enough.
Turn that body into GDP. Chocolate rain.
I overcorrected there.
Milk blames the baby's DNA. Chocolate rain. But test scores are how much the parents make. Chocolate rain. Flipping cars in France the other night. Chocolate rain. Cleans the sewers out beneath Mumbai. Chocolate rain. Across the world and back, it's all the same. Chocolate rain. Angels cry and shake their heads in shame. Chocolate rain. Lifts the ark of paradise and sends chocolate rain. Which part do you think you're living in? Chocolate rain. More than marching, more than passing law. Chocolate rain. Remake how we got to where we are. Chocolate rain. History quickly crashing through your veins. Chocolate rain. Using you to fall back down.
LB, you still haven't explained why you sought Noodle twice. I need to hear the story of you shooting Noodle.
Chocolate rain. Using you to fall back down again.
Crap. Okay, back to the regular songs now that I've had a little bit of a palate cleanser and a little bit of progress. Not tangible progress, but theoretical progress. Too sharp. I need to hang back there slightly when going through that gap. Yeah, I was worried I didn't go left. I went too far to the right initially and didn't go left soon enough. I actually made it farther in that screen than I thought I would before dying, but it still wasn't to be. Which I knew it wasn't going to be once I started moving that way. Like, well, this is too late. That screen is very strict on that movement. Dang it. Okay, can I do it? No! No, I can't. I think I answered that pretty definitively by now. It's amazing how quickly you can rack up deaths in this game when you don't know what you're doing. And it spawned like directly next to spikes. I've only been streaming for 2 hours and I already have 700 deaths. So, okay, actually, take on my intro time. I've been streaming for an hour and 50. I've been playing this probably an hour and 50 minutes, so that's 110 minutes. 700 steps divided by an hour and 50 minutes, which is 110 minutes, equals 6 steps a minute. That includes a boss fight, where I don't die nearly as often as 6 steps a minute. $6 steps a minute or your money back. Okay, let's go back to the comfortable position. Serious mode was nice while it lasted. Or get out of my way. I said not to go to pep talk that time. It didn't go very well. I said always go to pep talk before doing that. It just didn't go left there for some reason. Okay, let's do it. We got this. You just need to go down, wait until like just when the screen transitions, and hook right. Keep going right until you get to that little spot where I need to wait at that spot. Hook right again. Ready for the next screen transition. As soon as the next screen transition happens, you need to hook left immediately and keep going left all the way through that screen. And then once that screen transition happens, I need to wait in the middle. I need to wait in the middle of that for a tick. Then when the tunnel starts, go right. Go right through the tunnel. Go right through the tunnel. Once the tunnel ends, go straight to the next screen transition. When the next screen transition starts, I go straight down. I go straight down again until the tunnel starts going left. Then I go left through the tunnel. Once I get through the left tunnel, I want to stay on the right side of the left tunnel. Go to the next screen transition. When the next screen transition happens, I'll have a little space at the top. At that point, you need to hook left, and then to go around, then right, then left again, and then right through the end of it, and make sure to get around that spike at the very bottom, or else this entire thing was pointless. I think I can do that. You think I can do that? Probably not, but we'll do it anyway. Let's do it. No, we didn't do it. We got hit by that little spike in the screen transition. I tried to start going left a little earlier than usual, thinking that wouldn't make it otherwise. But there was a little spike like on the screen transition to prevent you from doing that. I wish I could just get more practice at going down. Again, that last spike there, I need to dodge that last spike better. I'm focused too much on going left and not enough on dodging that spike. When I say more practice going down, I don't mean just the first 2 screens of that. I think I like the ending better by weaving between the spikes rather than trying to find the sweet spot through it. Seems better in the time crunch situation. Well, when I'm going back down, I can visualize where to line up to just go through the spikes. Did not plan that well. Finally. That was super focus mode right there. Okay, time for an actual fun part, the Gravitron. Look, to be honest, that was fun once I did it, but the grind for that wasn't as fun. Gravitron! Ah. Just barely missed it, but that was a bad pattern as well. Crap. What's with these mean patterns? Come on, we got this. That was evil. Graviton's at least a little bit luck. There are some patterns that absolutely wreck you. Like that. Oh man, I almost had that. That was almost epic. I hate when they do that. Stop that. Maybe was gonna try for that one. I told you to sing the Graviton. I just think it's fun. I very much stink at it. The key for the Gravitron is so you always have to get past every obstacle. It's random whether the obstacle comes from the left or right and which of like 5 different obstacles it can be. A trick for the Gravitron that I've learned is to get through an obstacle as fast as possible. So that way when the next obstacle spawns, you won't have to deal with it with like 2 obstacles at once. Any obstacle is easy when you only have to do one of them. It's when you have to combine multiple obstacles it becomes an issue. Like that. I got distracted by the one coming from the right. I was like, how am I supposed to deal with this? This one is easiest obstacle because it kills most time and it's fairly easy to get through almost no matter what the situation is. Eh. That was bad timing for me. Okay, good. Easy obstacle. Nice. Couldn't quite get the right angle there. The worst obstacle is that four-pronged one right there. Yeah, that one. This one right there. That one can ruin you in combination with almost any other obstacle. By itself, it can even be trouble if you're not angled correctly. I should have noticed I wouldn't be able to make that. And backed off. I don't know what happened there. Fun thing to note about the Graviton on this compared to VVV is, in VVV, the Graviton saves every 10 seconds. You only have to beat it in 10-second increments. This one, and boss, you have to do all 60 seconds. That was a little stressful there. Crap it. Oh, this is awesome, LB. I love the Gravitron. Even when it gets a little BS, it's still fun. Well, it's fun in VVV as well, even though probably in VV it was harder. Because you only had to do it in 10-second increments for the actual game. The endless one, I think it gets like 12 seconds or 15 seconds. Like, a good record is actually very low for it. Ridiculous. There are more patterns. And more randomness. I apologize, seeing we might be talking in chat right now. I have to actually pay attention to this. Also, the blooping is very awesome. I love the sound of the blooping when you hit the walls. Maybe is this to earn? Oh man! I told you it was Thursday. We're not knowing what the sword does. They're probably going to fight something this time, though, LB, because they're going to the Lotus Den. So even if they don't find Oban or whatever, there'll be regular enemies from the fight as well, or in the tomb, or Guardian the Heart. There's gonna be something from the fight, so we'll at least be able to see something of the sword. I wish they just post the freaking card. We know how its charge is, but what does the charges do? Who knows? It's probably something for a long rest. Well, two things for a long rest, technically. We know it's we know it's a +2 sword, which is nice. The only other +2 weapon they have is a dagger. And it's a dagger, so who cares about that? Haha! Holy crap, that was amazing, and then I died. That's a good thing about playing a game like Boshy LB, is I can stop whenever I need to. Like, at 950. It's very easy to stop whenever you want to in a game like this. Still not quite used to how not sharp my angles are. So it's still a little floaty somehow, even in this type of situation. Ah! Okay. That was a little stressful. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good still. Nice. 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 Ah! And dead indeed. I had some good movements there. That was a pretty bad pattern, though. To be honest. At the end. I'm not trying to say that part of this is luck for me. There are some patterns where I will die to. Like that right there. So I need to not get a super bad pattern when I'm in a bad situation. The philosophy to try to get around obstacles as fast as possible still applies. That way you can react to the new obstacle and probably not be in a bad situation. Or have to deal with 2 obstacles at once, which usually means death. That was a little scary. Very scary. Okay. We're dealing here. And we're not. Did not judge that angle correctly. I could have made it. I just screwed up. I'll scratch my head there. I might die to those things. Those are the easiest thing to dodge. Typically want to stay in the middle as much as possible, unless you're particularly going after an obstacle. That way you can react to obstacles from either side. Effectively. If I want to keep all the obstacles coming from the left side, I'm okay with it. Never mind. Be jerks like that then. See if I care. I do care. A lot. I got lucky! There's nothing came from the left side there. That was super lucky on my part. It was like the only thing I could do in that point, but I got lucky. Also. That's what I mean. You need luck to win this as well. At least the way I play. Five! You gotta be kidding me! Got wombo comboed at the last second. I don't know if I could have gone around that. I do not know. Looking back on that, I don't think I could have done that. I think that was his death. I couldn't get around the obstacles fast enough to not get wombo comboed. Two-step return there. Okay. Nope. No wombo combo this time. But I should have not tried to go around out there. Should have done one more prep bounce. Okay. A little lucky nothing came from the left side there, but I'm okay. didn't have a good angle to get around that. That was me being bad. I took a risk there. And it did not pay off. The problem with that particular pattern, this one right here, is you have to be going at a very specific angle to get past it. You have to be going from down up, and you have to be fairly close to when you hit down to get the angle to go up. So have to be at that very specific angle makes it hard to come to it and just immediately go through it. You usually have to do a preparatory bounce in front of it to go through it. And when you're on a time crunch, like another obstacle coming towards you, or you're busy dodging something else, it's hard to actually get around it. That's the root cause of a lot of the pattern problems. That's why I just got greedy and tried to go for it all there. Most other patterns you can approach from either the top or the bottom, and there's a little bit of leeway on where you can be and still get through it. Not that one. That one is very strict. See? I was fairly close to it and it still wasn't close enough to get through that. I didn't hit that. I thought I missed that completely. I disagree, game. I do not disagree with that. I screwed that one up. I'm losing it. Dang it. I thought I was through that. Didn't I go left enough? I need to get better at not being too greedy. That got mean. That was another wombo combo. Like, each one followed each other perfectly and trapped me. Again, why am I getting so greedy there? And soon known I wouldn't be able to make that angle. There we go. This is some solid gameplay now. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. Nope. Dying on a prayer. Come on. You can do it! It's like I can appreciate these easy patterns, but now you're being mean to me again. But that's still a decently easy pattern for the hard things. Aha! No wombo combo, I screwed myself. So we've gone left there to go around the one and then gone to the right. Got too excited over my good play to, you know, keep the good play up. Well, that was just mean. I did notice some of these have different speeds to them. The speeds that come out are all seem to be fairly random. There are definitely different speeds to this. It's not be part of my problem sometimes with me thinking I have the right angle to get past something and I don't. It's going at a different speed that I'm used to or thinking. Definitely makes this more of a reaction thing rather than a memorization thing. Which is meant to be, so that's fine. I was so nervous for having to keep on going right to the edge of the screen. I made a play to go to hook left and reset myself. It did not pan out. I hate that slow moving one. What was that crap? I don't see how a speedrunner gets past that one. Well, technically a speedrunner skips this entire world, so they don't, but if they didn't have to skip this entire world, I don't see how they do that. I thought I had the angle there again. Again, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. With the way everything was set up, that was a long con that caused me to die there. I do not know any way I was supposed to get past that. Come on. got this. No, we don't. Okay, I was about to say, I don't know how I survived that, and I didn't survive it. I am not good at this. Which I wasn't good at the Graviton and VVVV either, so that's not surprising. Okay. Try this again. That one almost nailed me. I almost made a bad choice for that one. Come on. Come on, give me more slow things. Yes, slow things. Yes, slow things. Yes! Haha! I forget about that spike pit. Here we go again! Like, I remember that one little spike, which is why I was very careful moving to the next screen, but I completely forgot about the spike pit. Full of spikes. I'm not sure why I kept moving right there. I need to move past the left obstacle pretty fast there. Well, back to the Graviton, guys. Hope you enjoyed the Graviton, because we got 30 minutes more of it, apparently. Halfway there. Fairly simple pattern so far. That was a mean one. I had to get over it in that that one right there. I wasn't quite ready. I don't know why I tried to jump at that. Didn't need to do that. Got lucky the last thing came from the right there. Okay. Whew. Yeah, let's keep slow things going. I like these patterns. Bum 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 bum. Why'd I do that? I didn't need to do that. There's nothing threatening me. That was so dumb of me. I was trying to make it get both ways there. Come on. I hate when that happens. I took a risk there and it paid off until I screwed it up. Okay. Good pattern so far. Very good pattern so far. Come on, keep the slow things coming. Well then. You notice how it says 0? You notice how the timer says 0? I see the timer says 0, and yet it still died. Imagine that. How does that work? Okay, barely snuck through that. My face always itches during this. It's like when you tell yourself you need to concentrate on something and then your entire body itches. That's what's happening with my face right now. Luckily, I only need one hand for doing this since I don't jump or pursuit. Only arrow keys, but still. Okay, halfway there again. We can do it. We've already done it once. Actually, done it twice. The second time the game was this mean. It's like, haha, you're at 0, but we're still gonna kill you. Come on, keep giving me slow stuff. That combo was not good for me. If you hit me with the wombo combo, do it early. Just didn't get back into it fast. See, that's I can deal with all day. What the heck is this? That was some crap right there. Crap. Survive all the crap and then die to something easy. Sounds like me. Whoa, how did I do that? Doesn't matter, I died anyway, but holy crap, how did I dodge that? Had to get through that in that spot, or I was dead anyway. So it's worth going for, even though I missed it. I was dusting my headphones there. I just don't know how I missed that angle there. That was weird. This one world is double my death count. What? I'm not sure how that happened. I thought I had that. Come on. Remember when I had this done like 20 minutes ago? Then I had it done again 5 minutes ago. And both times died to BS. That was tough. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. This feels like a good pattern. And I screwed it up. The fact that they changed that they have different speeds really messes with me. Like, you see the different speeds right there in those two that came across the screen. Okay, I'm performing well right now. Let's keep it going. See, look at that much faster one right there. That was a really mean pattern right there that somehow survived. Again, really mean right there. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ah! I did it! I don't think it fits right. Yeah, if you get really lucky, you can beat it really quickly. Without really learning anything about it. I forget how to do this fight. So there may be a little bit of a learning thing for this. Hi, bye, Lance. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, you mean Barlance, not the Gravitron. You don't need to count the deaths. The game does it for me on the bosses. You can look at the screen for the boss and it will count the deaths for you. Interesting. That attack is hard. I forgot about that. I forgot how annoying that pulling toward you attack is. Like, you can get a lot of damage on it, but it's hard. What? I like maximizing damage. I won't try this time. What? What hit me? Yep, didn't see noms, yeah. Hi, Colby! He's a good puppy. Colby's a good puppy. Whoa, that thing came at me like a wrecking ball. I wasn't really sure what to do there. He's a needy puppy. I feel like he's always a needy puppy. Like, from what I've seen, he's very attached to you. He's very much cleaned onto you. Oh. How's he with Kinsey? He still let you double jump at the beginning by making the top thing not go as low. Special song for a special death. I forgot how to deal with that, to be honest. Num 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 num. Alonze has a lot of HP compared to a lot of the bosses. Like he's vulnerable at all times, and you do a lot of damage to him. And it's still really hard to beat him in the first phase, if not possible. First cycle, I should say, not phase, cycle. Look how much damage I'm doing to him. Oops. I missed. Good job, Colby. You tell Dustin who's boss. I'm just really glad that the Colts are only playing the Raiders this week. You know, one of the easiest teams on their schedule at home. You know, for all the people that are out of the game already. Or are likely out of the game. The only boss that made me almost quit the game was Ryu. Because I did not... I initially, on my laptop, could not spam fast enough to kill Dalsim. I had to change my key bindings for it to be on the numpad enter button to spam fast enough to kill Dalsim. Even that was a barely. That was the only time where I thought I might not be able to beat it. Oh, I did it. Oh, I have to do it twice. I did it, but not good enough. That's basically the entire boss right there. Man, it cut off the suction at the worst time there. You jerk! Give me some type of warning before you're gonna cut off the suction. Actually, I have a timer. The timer can tell me. I'm just looking at it in the middle of the, you know, the suction thing. I did my double jump for some reason there. Oops. Forgot to jump. What? How'd I get hit there? I'm confused how I got hit there. We're gonna change positions to serious mode for a moment. Give my arm a little bit of a rest. That also lets me spam faster from this position. Aha! Nice try. What? Where'd that one come from? Oh, I'm backwards. Oops. Hi, Alcurry. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Die, low, you died. Low, you died. Low, you died. How are you doing today? Glad you're doing well. Always good to see. I don't really know how I'm supposed to get around that, to be honest. That was some crap. Turn off the suction again. Why did I think that was gonna go away? I still need to jump there. I'm dumb. It wasn't time for the next phase yet. Now it's gonna go away. Every time. At least those don't count as deaths, because we start before we even hit the ground. That went well, and then he sniped me. Like a jerk. I need some decent Will-O-Wisp RNG, please. Because this isn't crap. Those are those situations where, like, I guess I'm dead. I don't really know how to dodge that many slow-moving ones in that small of an area. I just literally don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Didn't jump high enough. Or jump too early, one of the two. I almost got a laser there. Freaking turn off the suction again. It's always in the middle of my jump too. Now I'm sliding. Come on, Will-O-Wisp RNG. That's not a good start. That's terrible. Absolutely awful Will-O-Wisp RNG. Always at the very end, I get too close to the edge before the last jump, so I jump back and I don't have a double jump at that point. And then I overcorrect. And I go too far left, and that's when he turns the suction off, and I don't go to the right at all. And I just die at that point. I don't have a double jump, so I can't correct myself either. I hate the Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp suck. The worst about the Will-O-Wisp is at the end of the Will-O-Wisp, you have to be at the top or you just die to his numbing. You can be on one of the top two platforms realistically, or you're dead already. You not only have to dodge, you have to work your way to the top while dodging them. That was weird, but it worked. Okay, going to the left did not work there. He just sniped me. Maybe on the top, maybe being on the second platform from the top is a better option there for the Will-O-Wisp. May have better recourse for dodging from there than from the third platform. Someone just missed that platform. Again, I know it's coming on my 7th jump, and I'm still unable to actually not overshoot it. That was not my parent at all. Lore and what, Dustin? Biolante? I doubt LB has any lore in Biolante. I almost oversaw it again there. Ha ha ha! Got this? I win! By the way, if you jump here, you can jump off the screen and die. You see me? Did you see me jump there and the bot's kind of jumping up and down? You can keep jumping and jump off the screen and die. You reason Hypolante so I can root for you right now. You root for him. Well, I guess you ruined for him, cause him to die. So good job. Whew. Okay. Time for a really fun world.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
This timing right here is very tight.
It's Boshy time.
No, I like. As one of the few people who's played Warrior Land, I like this world.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time. It's
I got the tech.
time.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time. It's
So it's not that tight if you start on the left side, like this, and basically prevent it from dropping as much as possible.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy
I hope if I, make this jump, it's really not that hard.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
Bum, 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 bum,
It's
bum, bum.
Boshy time. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
Yeah. If you start high, it comes down sooner. If you start too far to the right.
Boshy time. It's Boshy
How can I not make this?
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
This isn't that precise.
It's Boshy time.
There we go.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Don't have to do that again. But there's something over here. Luckily, the blood tells you where the platforms are.
It's Boshy time.
Okay, so right down there, right there. Okay.
It's Boshy time.
Okay.
Boshy time.
Interesting. You can see the wall on the right side as well. Okay.
It's Boshy time.
Okay, I need to hug the right side there. Got it.
It's Boshy time.
Too far. That's a box.
It's Boshy time.
Oops. Just missed that one.
Boshy time.
It's Boshy
How did I miss that?
It's Boshy
Didn't activate double jump there.
It's Boshy time.
I'm choking.
It's Boshy time.
Hard.
It's Boshy time.
There. That might be a little easier way of doing that. Got it.
Success.
I have to remember the city. What's the city?
Do a barrel roll. 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 Do a barrel roll.
This is weird. Also, this section is actually super hard. What? What did I do there? Yeah, that's not a good meme. I didn't even know that was a meme. A meme song. Well, I knew the barrel meme, but
It's Boshy time. 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 It's Boshy time.
I don't know how to do this part. This part is like super precise. Hmm.
It's Boshy time. 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 It's Boshy time.
Holy crap, I got to the first sub point. It's a miracle. He just dies to the first spike immediately.
It's Boshy time.
This might be the rest of the 2 hours right here.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. It's
I don't think we're gonna get you know, past Sonic on this stream. Hopefully we can get to him at least.
It's Boshy time.
Other than this, we can also do the Kappa boss.
It's
Worth noting.
Boshy time.
Might do that if we have like 30 minutes left or something like that at the end.
It's Boshy time.
But no, that's not terribly difficult.
It's Boshy time.
Sonic games aren't terribly good in the first place, Dustin. I played a couple, and I'll be playing Sonic Mania as part of my Jamboree. But I've also heard the original Sonic, like 1 and 2 are good, and I played both of those, and They were at best. Oh man, I had that.
Flashy time.
Some of this didn't do my jump there.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
Definitely one of the last 20 years, yeah. I have Sonic Colors in the GameCube that we got from GameStop back forever ago that I still haven't played yet. It's on my backlogs.
It's Boshy time.
Oh, Justin, did I ever tell you how I'm planning to make my Xenoblade HD playthrough kind of feel unique to me? Rather than do the exact same thing for 300 hours that I did last time?
It's Boshy
I don't remember if I told you now. I know I told LB.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
Okay. Please save point. Thank you.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
It's Boshy time.
Hi, Wario.
It's
It's weird the Warrior's in color with everything else in black and white.
damn it. It's
Come on, I'm jumping.
time.
It's Boshy time.
Okay, I can't just walk off there. I do have to actually
It's Boshy
jump,
time.
then jump up.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time. It's
Dang it.
Boshy time. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
It's
I know I don't need to reset after each one of those, but it feels faster to do so, and it doesn't actually cost me a death or anything.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
Ah, I had that.
Boshy time.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
Come on.
It's Boshy time.
Bum, 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 bum. Haha! Bye bye, Wario. Well, save point. Glad that save point's still here, even in hard mode. But yeah, so for my Xenoblade playthrough, since I focused so heavily on doing a lot of side quests and making sure I fill out the Affinity Tower last time, I kind of got over leveled for a lot of the main things in the game, a lot of the main boss and stuff. So I'll just be doing side quests as I come across them, not actually searching them out. And still doing a lot of exploration, but most of my levels are going to end up coming from combat. So I'm going to try to make myself more combat oriented. Maybe, hopefully, give a crap about the gem crafting system. Probably not, but maybe. We're doing a lot more with combat type of situations rather than leveling from side quests and being 5 levels higher than every main story boss.
It's Boshy
So I hope that'll make my playthrough feel more unique and also streamline it a little bit, since, you know, I played the game before. I don't want to spend another 300 hours in it. Well, maybe I will want to spend another 300 hours and I want to get into it, but I don't anticipate wanting to spend 300 hours in it. That's a really precise jump. And that's a super precise jump. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's how that's done.
It's Boshy time.
Hey, Minority, how's it going?
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. Fuck yeah.
Thing is, I have been in this game before, so, you know, I'll clear things faster than a lot of people would.
Boshy time. It's 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 Boshy time. It's
Come on.
Boshy time.
There we go. You see, you double jumps back after laying on those guys.
Fuck yeah.
I always love your username, Minority, because it reminds me of Golden Sun. I don't know if your username came specifically from Golden Sun, but I hope it did. But your username always reminds me of Golden Sun and makes me happy. Because Golden Sun's amazing. Aha! Suck it! Secret item acquired. Cake! It's not a lie!
It's Boshy time.
Oh yeah, this part is something. Something special.
It's Boshy time.
Your favorite game's going rough. Myself now not playing Mazes. Excellent. That makes me happy. I forget where the safe spot for that is. But thank you, Dr. Doom, for your finger lasers. Oh, okay, the lower platform is the safe spot. I just need to get through that quickly. That's hard to get through, though. That's a small window. So, if you're holding down jump when you land on those guys, you do a big jump instead of a small jump off of them. Worth noting. That's why I jump before doing this, so I can keep the jump button held down. I almost had that.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
Come on. Got it. What do we get? Sagots!
It's Boshy time.
Sagat's a stupid character.
It's Boshy
I don't remember how to go to different characters. But his character, it has a hitbox to Boshy, but the size of actual Sagat. And it's stupid.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
This part, you have to do a lot of stuff without any save points, or even break points. It's a quick reaction thing, kind of like the Vini Vidi Vici in the VVV world.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
Dang it! I almost had that. I almost felt awesome about myself. No, I don't.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. Damn it. It's Boshy time.
I'm not getting the right arc here.
It's Boshy time.
I almost had the right arc there.
Boshy time.
It's 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 Boshy time. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. It's
Okay, let's run the if he's on the right side.
It's Boshy time. It's
How can I not get this anymore? Am I messing up here?
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
Bum 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 bum
It's Boshy
bum
time.
bum 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 bum.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
Remember when I almost had it after like 3 tries? And I felt awesome about myself? Remember how nice that felt?
It's
I don't. I completely forgot.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
I don't seem to be getting high enough anymore. I don't understand why.
It's Boshy time.
There we go. Why was I still holding jump there? I was still holding jump even after I finished that. I didn't need to do that. And it made me miss my double jump replenisher. There we go. Hey! No, I screwed it up! I didn't hold the jump button!
It's Boshy time.
I didn't hold the jump button for the last one. I screwed it up!
It's Boshy time.
I blew it!
Damn it. It's Boshy time. It's
I keep missing the replenisher now.
it's Boshy
I just missed that one now. That was a new one.
Damn, it's
Yeah, I'm not getting the right angle there if I hit him from there. There we go.
It's
Mm.
Boshy
That was
time.
not timed correctly at all. That gets me the right angle for going into it.
Boshy time.
I just screwed it up.
it's Boshy
Bad angle.
It's Boshy time. It's
Remember when I had this, like, I don't know, 30 seconds ago? And I felt good about myself?
It's Boshy time.
And then I screwed it up off of nothing? You remember? I remember.
Boshy time.
Benuri laughed at me. It was a good.
It's
I was sad. Good times were had by all.
It's
Screwed it up.
time.
Just missed it.
It's Boshy time. It's
I wasn't holding jump there for some reason.
it's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that strategy. That's how I did it the last time. Let me see if I can still do this. I need to sneeze real quick. Sneezing's fun.
It's
See if I can do this again.
time.
Yeah. Haha!
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Aha!
It's Boshy time.
Oh yeah, this part. Screw this part. I don't have a halfway point in this one like I did in normal mode.
It's Boshy time.
boom, boom, boom.
It's
I had the right idea. Some didn't time that right.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy
Problem with this, you have to be so careful that an attempt takes quite a while.
It's Boshy time.
That's a tight timing too.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
This is the last thing before the boss, and it's mean.
It's Boshy time.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Again, I jumped way too early and way too high. There's no reason for me to do that.
It's Boshy time.
It's Boshy time.
Plot about RC isn't mean. Some parts aren't terrible. The entire first world is easy. Dun, dun.
It's
Again,
Boshy
I need to
time.
drop lower. Like, something's preventing me from dropping lower. I keep thinking it's gonna smash me immediately or something. Man, this is gonna start hurting my eyes pretty soon here.
It's
That's how you do
Boshy
it.
time. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. It's
Too early.
Boshy time. It's
Too early.
Boshy time. It's
Too late.
time. It's Boshy time.
Ooh, I almost missed that window. Hey, I did it. What the heck? want to know when to go there. That timing seems nearly impossible.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time.
The way to see it is that, yeah, there's a right spike that's moving back and forth, and there's a left spike that's moving back and forth. The spikes aren't switching with each other or bouncing off each other. It's literally one spike is moving back and forth, the other spike is moving back and forth. That's a way to kind of see it for this part, I think. Oops, I was not pressing the jump button. Got it. I found my window there. The only window, realistically. I don't know a easy way through this part. I think this is about getting lucky. Holy crap, I got lucky. All I did for that was make sure I didn't get hit by the spike in the second row. But man, that was lucky.
You're too slow. Too easy.
Bum,
Piece of
bum, bum.
cake.
Sonic time!
Hey, we should do this again sometime.
Yeah, no, I'm not first trying it.
Boshy time.
But I am taking a break. Actually, before I take a break, I'm gonna be on the death screen.
You're too slow.
How'd none of those hit him?
Piece of cake. Hey, we should do this again
Okay,
sometime.
there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, prevent TBT. Be safe to on one place causes blood clots and it's bad for you. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes with some Sonic time, and I wanna be the Boshy. Got another hour and a half to go of the stream, so maybe we'll beat Sonic in an hour and a half, maybe not, probably not. But we'll see. So let's get some music going, shall we? Go away, Boshy music. Bum bum bum. Ooh, let's do here. Be back, everyone. Stay tuned. Okay, I am back, everyone. Thank you for sticking around during the break. I do appreciate that. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. Yes, take off that, take off that, take off that. Get game volume back in. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, time to be too slow.
It's Boshy time.
You're too slow. Too
I still
easy. Piece
am
of
missing him
cake.
a lot right there.
Hey, we should do.
Yeah, shut up.
It's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, we
It's Boshy
Super Psych Dragon Quest 9 comes out tomorrow. Aren't they already up to like
You're
13?
too slow. Too
Why are you
easy.
talking about number
Piece of
9?
cake. Hey,
Is like a re-release of 9? I'm confused.
you're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, we it's Boshy
Stupid
time.
springs.
It's Boshy.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Too easy. Piece of cake.
There we go. Okay. I was about to say first supersonic phase, and then I immediately died before even starting the supersonic phase. 'Cause I forgot how small that platform gets.
It's Boshy time.
Let's try that again.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
I think he goes so fast for that very first part that he phases through your some of your bullets.
Hey,
Also, why did I dump up that quickly there?
you're too slow. Hey, we should do this
Friend
again.
Davis is the last new one for the Switch. Brendan Crispy Games says close second favorite game of all time. Anybody one?
It's
You like him?
Boshy time.
I have more
You're too slow.
prerequisites for liking someone besides them liking Xenoblade.
It's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
Okay, let's try this again. That actually wasn't half bad.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
That's probably why I jumped there, but I did.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy on the springs there, man!
You're too slow. Hey, we
Also,
Boshy time.
my fingers weren't on the jump button. Kinda panicked there.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Ooh, nice spring RNG.
Hey, we should
Except
do
for
this
that.
again.
Nothing but super weird things about the turn-based RPG is not the story. Sounds up your alley.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Too easy.
I used to be able to get him before a second cycle of this. Eh.
this again? It's Boshy time.
I was too concerned about the bombs to the left to actually dodge that properly.
Too slow. Too easy.
I did that to myself.
Hey, we should
Ah,
do
what?
this again.
He bounced into me. What a jerk.
You're too slow. Hey, we should.
I, didn't jump.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, it's
I do feel like this fight perfectly encapsulates Sonic,
you're too slow.
though.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Down to the trash talk all throughout the fight. Man,
Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, we should
What the
do this
heck?
again sometime.
being annoying as crap. Yeah, exactly.
It's Boshy time.
That last spring came from nowhere.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I missed like every shot there at the end. I could have gotten him one cycle.
Hey, we should do this again. It's Boshy time.
That's not aim, that's random. I'm just shooting randomly.
Slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, it's Boshy time. It's Boshy. It's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy.
Oh, that was good damage at the beginning there. Didn't face throw my bullets this time. Hey, there we go.
Hey, we should do
Eh.
Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
He just face throw all my bullets again. Stop face throwing my bullets.
Easy. Piece of cake.
Prick.
Hey, we should. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
This fight has a significant amount of RNG to it.
Hey, it's Boshy time.
I would say more so than even Mario.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Especially with, it's random whether he phases through your bullets or not. Eh, and the bouncing is random as well.
You're too slow. Too easy.
Springs are random.
Cake.
Everything's random. Especially for the first phase. Whatever.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Except the dodge the spring something good.
We should do. It's
Never mind.
time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
There we go.
Hey, we should. It's
Hmm.
Boshy time.
I should have known he was about to snipe me there.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. It's Boshy.
I need to double jump there actually to get around him.
Too slow.
He went after me way too hard.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Okay.
Hey, we should. It's
I felt like there was no way to dodge him there. He heat-seeked me.
too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, we
Also, that was mean spring RNG.
Boshy time.
Here's a wave of springs come at you. Good luck.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Ooh, I thought I had him pretty well downloaded there.
It's Boshy time.
That last turn got me.
You're too
I did
slow.
not expect it in the slightest.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Here, I'll show you.
Oh man, again. Thought I had it pretty well downloaded.
It's Boshy time.
Just slipped up at the end there.
You're too slow.
I'm also at that point of the cycle, I want to be careful to stay on the ground as much as possible and not the air. So I'm in line with him for his spinning. Sonic staying speed my game, that part.
Too
I need
easy.
to stay in line for that.
Cake.
If he's up in the air when that happens, you get much less damage.
Here, I'll show you. Hey, we should do.
Okay. I knew that wasn't what I wanted, but I didn't really know how to get out of that.
You're too slow. Too easy.
But I like that way of starting Supersonic, though. I think that's a good way of starting Supersonic, with jumping off the left side to dodge the Chaos Emeralds.
Here, I'll show you.
It seems to get him in a good pattern a lot of times. Or at least a controllable pattern. That one wasn't as good, but I could probably salvage it if I knew it was coming.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, it's
I thought that spring would be gone. It was not gone.
You're too slow. Too
I got
easy.
0 damage
Piece
on
of
him there.
cake.
He went through all 3 of my bullets.
Hey, we
I did not jump well there. That was just bad all around.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Bum, 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 bum. I think Sonic is the lowest HP of any boss in the game. He's not vulnerable for very long, he's hard to hit.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Here, I'll show you.
Nice. Control pattern! So that happened.
Hey, we should do
Ah,
this again.
bomb got me.
You're too slow.
The edge of the bomb got me.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Ooh, nice springs. For once.
Hey, we should do
Eh,
this
he
again.
bounced right on top of me. The prick.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Here, I'll show
Ooh, that was good. Lots of damage. I hate when he does that big arc.
You're too slow.
I did not know what to do there for that big arc. It seemed like he was just heat-seeking me no matter what I did there.
Here, I'll show you.
Nice.
Hey, we should do this again.
I need to jump there to activate the cycle. I knew that.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Here, I'll show you. Hey, we should
Eh.
Boshy time.
The bomb got my way there.
Boshy time.
As they do.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
I almost got aided there.
It's Boshy time.
I was too focused on me accidentally falling off the platform to dodge the Chaos Emeralds. This is not a pattern I want.
Hey, we should do this again.
I did not know where this out was at. He did not start how I wanted him to do at all.
Too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, it's Boshy time.
You know, part of the battle is recognizing when he's in a pattern you don't want. The other part is figuring out how to get him back out of that, or into a pattern you want, or at least surviving long enough to the phase ends. Eh.
Boshy time.
Didn't really know what to do there.
Too slow.
Try to get around. I tried to get around the springs. Didn't work.
You're too slow. Too easy.
This fight is so much easier when you can use Dark Boshy, I will have to say, with his giant bullets.
You're too slow.
Takes a lot of Sonic's dodginess out of the way. They give much more damage than on the first phase, so you can get to the second phase more reliably, and on the Supersonic phase, you can hit him a lot easier as well.
Too slow.
I almost did dodge that.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I'm surprised I actually got that.
Hey, we should
Eh. So not really sure how to do that.
Too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Nice spring RNG? Nice spring RNG. Getting better preventing his second cycle of the first phase though, so that's good. Okay. Good pattern activated. And I didn't keep it going. I needed to move to the left platform, left part of the platform earlier to keep that cycle going, but there's a bomb there,
Too easy. Piece of cake.
so I couldn't. And I didn't really know how to salvage it from that point.
Now I'll show you. It's Boshy time.
That was his panic strats.
You're too slow.
Didn't work very well.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, we should. It's Boshy time.
Bad spring RNG there.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, we should do this. It's Boshy
Ow.
time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
I think I'm too slow, guys. What do you think?
Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you. Hey, we should do this again. It's
I should have known that was going to snipe me.
You're too slow.
I really should have called that.
Piece of cake.
I'm getting better at recognizing his patterns for Supersonic. I really didn't know what to do there. I saw there was no sniping. There was also a bomb next to me and a bomb above me. I really didn't know where I could go there. So I kind of just did nothing and hoped. Doing nothing and hoping was not a valid strategy, though. It caused me to die.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
Boo. That was poop.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, it's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
Good start.
Hey, we should do this.
Did not hold the cycle well.
You're too slow.
They need to make more dramatic movements when I was on the platform than I did. And I didn't see the last spring. I saw the two that were heading toward me that I needed to dodge, but I didn't see the one going straight down.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Boom.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Springs?
Now I'll show you.
Ooh. I need to go more left there.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
I didn't double jump for some reason.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
Way too dramatic was my jumping there. I didn't need to jump that dramatically at that point, and it caused me to not be able to dodge the bomb fire. Even if I don't immediately learn from my mistakes, I find it important to call out my mistakes and exactly what I did wrong, because that helps train my subconscious a little bit. That was weird. That's help train my subconscious a little bit. It's like, nope, don't do this. This is wrong. This leads to dying.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
He wasn't a sniping mission there at the end. I dodged one of them. I couldn't dodge the other.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, we
I didn't need to go forward there.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
It's Boshy time.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
Okay, I like the start.
Hey, we
Why did he bounce like that? He's supposed to be in the boat pattern.
too slow. Too easy.
I want the boat
Piece of
arc.
cake.
He goes in the boat under me. It's the best arc. So you damage on him and it's super easy dodge. As in, he doesn't actually aim for me. I think he just
Too
missed
easy.
it.
Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
Ugh.
Boshy time.
You're too slow.
Dun,
Too
dun, dun,
easy.
dun, dun,
Piece of
dun, dun,
cake.
dun, dun, dun. This song is so good. Like, ridiculously good. One of my absolute favorite songs in this game.
Now I'll show you. Hey, we should do this again.
Okay, I thought I was out of that blast range.
You're too slow.
I call bull.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
I just fell off there.
Boshy time.
I had a good pattern. I had started a good pattern from.
You're too
I just fell off the platform.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
Okay. The bombs get in the way.
You're too slow.
This will be hard enough without the bombs. The bombs make it impossible. That was nice damage there.
Now I'll show
Nice. Nice. Boat pattern.
you. Hey, we should do this again.
How did he snipe me? How do you even know it's going that direction?
You're too slow.
I chose that direction very late there.
Piece of cake.
It's Boshy time.
You're too slow. Too
Of course,
easy.
no bullets at him.
Piece of cake. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
What the heck? What is this?
Hey, we should do this again.
Oh
sometime.
man. Oh man, that was almost amazing. I dodged so much crap there. That was sick. And then it wasn't because I died.
It's Boshy time.
I was at that part. I was focused on staying on the ground,
You're too slow.
so I could potentially, you know, kill him on before the emeralds, Carol's emeralds part.
It's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy.
Because he tracks where you are when he stays in one place and spins at the end of that cycle or phase. So if you're up in the air dodging something, he's gonna be in the air and it's gonna suck. So you'll get like half the damage you get otherwise.
Hey, we should do this.
I needed to jump there, but I was afraid of the bomb. Because the bomb was right above me at that point.
Too easy.
I thought I could maybe sneak under. I could not.
Hey, we should. It's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you. Hey, we should. It's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you. Hey, we should do this again sometime.
I've gotten several first cycles.
You're too slow.
It's probably like 50-50 on first cycle for me now.
Piece of cake. Hey, we should do this again.
That last spring screwed me. It wasn't disappearing in time.
Too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, we should. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Ooh, nice spring RNG. This will not be a first cycle unless they get really lucky. No.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
Notice I didn't jump there because I knew I was close enough to the
Do this again
super
sometime.
face. Or does he have like a tire loop more vertical? Yeah, your method was weird. Like he was
Too slow.
he was like circling you the entire time when you did yours. When you did Sonic, I did not understand how you could control that. It seemed like a disaster waiting to happen. I like my boats and overhead ones. The boat and overhead work pretty well for me. I didn't say it didn't work for you. I said it was weird. And I don't know how it worked for you. Hey, oh, I almost hit my boat again. I was probably one jump away from getting my boat, but I didn't jump correctly there.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
And I was focused on the bomb there. I couldn't really control Sonic at that point.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Hey, Ants! How's it going?
It's Boshy time. You're too slow.
We're out sleepy.
Piece of cake. It's
I'm not sleepy. I'm a little worn out. That's from work.
you're too slow.
It's my day off, thankfully.
Too easy.
I'm not sleepy. I got plenty of sleep last night.
It's
Worn out's a good way to describe me, though.
Boshy time. You're too slow.
This game rocks. I love this game.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
It's the reason I'm playing it for my second and half time. I say half because the second time was technically easy mode, which didn't really count.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
He didn't go off screen. That was weird. He was so slow, he timed out and didn't go off screen.
Hey, we should do It's Boshy time.
I didn't catch the overhead part was happening there.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
And not dying nearly as much as I did the first time I played. I think it was something like 3,000 deaths the first time I played this game. And I'm at Sonic with only 2,200. I'll take that. I need a double jump there.
Boshy time.
I should have known he would have sniped me without a double jump.
You're too slow.
I'm getting better feel for his patterns
Too
again.
easy. Piece of cake.
This is definitely a learning process where I get used to how to maneuver Supersonic.
You're too slow.
Because nothing about Supersonic himself is random. The bombs go after you from where you are when the bombs go on.
You're too slow.
I guess the only thing that's random about Supersonic is his starting position. When he comes at you initially, that's different. That's like one of 4 or 5 positions. So that's the only part that's random. Okay. So I didn't see where Sonic was at, what Sonic was actually doing because of the fire there. One of the bad parts about this fight is the fire purposely obscures Sonic being yellow fire and he is yellow himself. So I didn't see whether he was continuing his pattern or going to the sniping pattern.
Hey, we should
Ah, I
do
could
this
have
again
snapped
sometime.
under.
It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. You're too slow.
Yeah, sometimes.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I'm still learning how to prevent that, Dustin, for sure. That was just bad by me. There's no reason to jump there.
You're too slow. Too easy.
No, he said, let's do this again sometime.
Hey, we should do this again sometime.
There you go. There you see what he says.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Sonic knows nothing about fashion. Also, hi.
It's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too
Oh,
easy.
good video games.
Piece of
Outs. Shots fired. Nice.
Hey, we should do this
Okay,
again
that
sometime.
worked really, really well until it didn't. But for a while, that worked really, really well.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
I'm fine, worn out from work, but it's my day off, so I get to not think about work for a little while, which is nice.
Hey, we should do this again sometime.
I didn't expect that sharp of an angle.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Yes, thank you for telling me that I'm bad, Justin. Oh, that was good. Oh man, the bomb screwed me there. I had a pattern. I had a good pattern. But I had to move to the left because the bomb screwed me, and moving to the left activated the missile me. At that point, I was just done.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey,
I'm not sure why I went into that spring. I think I just really wanted to die by spring.
you're too slow.
I had so much room to the right to go, and I was like, no, let's walk into the spring.
Hey, we should...
That was a bad spring RNG.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you. Hey, we should do this again. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. It's Boshy time.
And don't get me wrong, for any complaining I do, I really, really enjoy this fight.
Piece of cake.
This is one of my favorite fights of the game. It's super well designed, like ridiculously well designed. It's really unique in its design.
Hey, we should do. It's
Hmm.
Boshy time.
Missy No is my favorite as well.
Too easy.
I said this is one of my favorite. Missy No is my actual favorite. You can tell Solgren's a huge Pokemon fan with how many references to Pokemon he has in this game. I didn't need to jump there. Or at least not that early.
You're too slow.
Yep, and I have the Ghastly.
Too easy. Piece of
Which I could
cake.
use if I wanted to be really annoying.
Hey, we should do this again sometime. It's Boshy time.
What was it? 8? 9, 0... What's a Ghastly button? Is it F8? It's not F8. That still my FPS though. I forget what the Ghastly button is. Is it G?
It's Boshy
Nope,
time.
not that. What's the Ghastly button? I don't remember the Ghastly button is. Oh well. Twitch went through its site redesign.
You're too slow. Too easy.
Today, actually. Earlier today.
Hey, we should. It's Boshy.
This is the wall springs, right in your face.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
We have about another 30 minutes of this fight before I do have to stop. But to be fair, I did not expect to actually beat this fight today. My goal was to get to Sonic, and I did accomplish that. And even got some good practice on Sonic. My goal for the next stream will be getting to Mega Man.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
I just felt the lids there.
Bashy time.
The skeleton guy is fairly easy.
You're
The
too
Castlevania world itself isn't very hard.
Easy. Piece of cake. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, it's Bashy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, it's Bashy time.
He keeps choosing the wrong time to try to get under him.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
I heard you want a wall of springs. Here's a wall of springs.
Now I'll show you. Hey, we should do this again sometime.
If I got left sooner, I could have snuck under him. Which is what I was trying to do, but I didn't get over soon enough.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, it's Bashy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, it's
That was a really bad double jump there.
You're too slow. Too easy.
That's good damage to start.
Cake. Hey,
And I hit it by spring melee.
time.
Let's not even get to the supersonic phase.
You're too slow.
Let's stay here forever.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
There we go.
Hey, we should do this again sometime.
I was in another situation where I couldn't see where he was going.
You're
So I had no
too
idea he was
slow.
actually aiming directly at me there.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you. Hey, we should do this again. It's Bashy time.
Didn't quite have the build set up like I thought I did.
Too slow.
I need another round or two to adjust it.
Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
There we go.
Hey, we should.
I need a double jump there, not a single jump.
You're too slow. Too
Good
easy.
damage there.
Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
Hey, the boat. Okay. I knew he was about to go to the corner and snipe me, but the stupid bomb got in my way. Because I had that otherwise.
You're too slow. Too easy.
Even
Piece
the
of cake.
bolt that was off the ground hit him there. That was weird.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, beautiful. What? Excuse me, what? Excuse me? He's like skittered directly horizontal across the screen there. I have never seen that before. I didn't even know he could do that.
It's Bashy time.
That was something else.
You're too slow.
Ah, man. I didn't see his arc well enough. That was really good, too. I was getting a lot of damage in.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, we should.
What the heck? Stay away from me, dude. Everyone was a snipe there.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Personal space. Do you respect personal space, Sonic? I feel like you don't.
Hey, we should do this again sometime.
I saw that was about to snipe me, but I didn't really do anything about it. My brain didn't process it fast enough
Too easy.
to actually do anything about it. This is not good damage. It's probably going to be a second cycle.
Hey,
Or just die there.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
That's good damage. I thought he was about to snipe me there, so I thought I had to jump to get out of it, but I think I jumped too soon. Which allowed him to redirect his sniping, you know, toward me. I think I had the right idea there, just badly executed.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Okay. That was a pattern.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, we should do this again sometime.
I'm not sure why he went up there.
It's Boshy time.
Because he started going up there before he jumped.
You're too slow.
I see now from after the fact. Also, none of those bullshit. I feel like that spring should have killed me there.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, we should.
No.
Boshy time.
Spring don't lie.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, we should do. It's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Okay. Okay.
Sonic's the name. Speed's my game.
Of course, he has to be off the ground.
Hey, we should do this again.
Oh man, I hate the Chaos Emeralds spam right there. I hate that so much. I hate it. And no damage on because he appeared off the ground for as long as Snake speeds my game.
Too slow.
That's a danger of jumping at the end there.
Cake.
That's why I try to stay on the ground near the end of his first phase of Supersonic. I also didn't realize I was that close to it being done because there's still shooting bombs at me. Eggman was.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, it's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you. It's
Why was he going right instead of left there?
It's Boshy time.
I was pressing right for some reason instead of left.
You're too slow.
I don't know why.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
And it's went right off the platform.
Now I'll show you. Hey, it's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, it's Boshy time. You're too slow.
I have a chance of being Sonic actually. That's right. This is nice. Getting through Supersonic for the first time is a big step.
I'll show you. Hey, we should do this again
The last jump I did caused him to go out of the boat animation and become a missile to me. That was bad.
Piece of cake.
I shouldn't have done that. I didn't need to jump there. There was nothing threatening me at that exact moment. Ooh, I just barely got that. That was a good jump there. He was aiming to kill me. Had to jump there because of the bomb. Again, have to jump because of the bomb. Nope. Bombs, get out of my way!
It's Boshy time.
Freaking bombs.
Boshy time.
Screw you, bombs. Okay, so another 20 minutes or so.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Can we beat him in 20 minutes? Probably not, but we'll try.
Hey, we should do this again. It's Boshy time. It's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Kind of, Justin. Because you have to have a good reason to jump in the supersonic phase. Jumping often resets his pattern and turns them into something less predictable. So if you don't have a good reason to jump, you shouldn't be jumping. I'm jumping there because that actually helps reset his phase. Like right now, I need a good reason. I just need a good reason to jump. Otherwise, you're killing yourself.
Sonic's the name. Speed's my game. Now I'll show you. Now I'll show you.
Come on, let's do it. That last bomb screwed me so hard! Oh man, that was perfect! I had it! That last bomb, I had to dodge it, and that was the jumping was the only way to dodge it there, and that led Sonic right to my face. Oh man, that hurts. He was almost to Sonic's my name speeds my game, and at that point, it was over. It would have been over at that point. But man, I was on fire for the Chaos Emeralds. I saw into the Matrix type of dodging for that. I had really good RNG for the rings, and he didn't screw me at the beginning of his second cycle. Like he went right into the boat pattern. It was perfect. Dang it, that hurts. That legitimately hurt a little bit.
It's Boshy time. You're too slow.
That's probably the closest I'm going to get tonight, to be honest. That hurt deep in my soul.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
I needed a double jump there, not a single jump. If I double jump there, I could have started the boat pattern.
Too slow.
Potentially.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I didn't have to move for this spring RNG. That's nice.
Now I'll show you.
Okay, boat time. These bombs are being jerks.
Hey, we should do this again sometime.
What killed me? I don't know what hit me there. I legitimately do not know what hit me there. Was it like a tail end of one of the bombs?
Too easy.
Because Sonic was below me at that point. Sonic was safely in the boat pattern. So that must have been a bomb. I didn't fall off the platform, I don't think. I was near the edge, but I don't think I fell off.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I was very focused on not jumping there because he was close to progressing his cycle. Bomb. I think that's the only thing it could have been. But I legitimately didn't think I was even at the edge of it. I thought I was clear from it. Like it wasn't like where it was. The bomb wasn't even in my mind at that point. What the heck? I was solely focused on Sonic and seeing if he's moving into his next phase.
Now I'll show you.
I do not like this. Okay, he's in the overhead pattern. I can deal with this.
Hey, we should do this again
I need to wait a little long before jumping. I was trying to transition to the boat from the overhead because the overhead was starting to spiral a little bit.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, it's
But I jumped too early, so he adjusted directly into me.
you're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
And the other thing is, Dustin, if I, you know, I want to keep talking while playing because I am streaming this game. You know, if I was just focusing being silent the entire time, it'd be boring for everybody. So part of keeping myself talking is, you know, justifying why I'm doing things and how I'm doing them.
You're too slow.
I feel like it's also interesting for people who don't know this fight very well. You know, you and I know this fight fairly well. Not everyone does. So helping them understand the fight better, you know, add some value to the stream.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Oh, I know you were judging me hard, Justin. Don't lie, you were super judging me. I hate that bouncing Sonic part. That's so RNG.
Too slow. Too easy. Piece
Sonic's first phase is like super RNG. Second phase, not as much. As in regular Sonic versus Super Sonic. I was too close to the edge, so I didn't get a double jump there. So I just fell and died.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
I feel like that spring still killed me. Okay, got him in the boat. Didn't feel like I'm getting decent damage as well. Bombs are being jerks right now. Come on, move! Yes! Bombs, no! I didn't move fast enough to sneak under it. That was good damage, though. What happened with my damage? I'm never going to kill him before the Chaos Emerald phase. My strategy for Super Sonic doesn't allow me enough damage to kill him soon enough there. That's okay. I just have to survive 2 Super Sonic phases. On the hardest bossy mode, all bosses have 200% health. So you have to survive like 3 or 4 Super Sonics to beat them. No thanks.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Never get past the emeralds. Emeralds are hard.
Too easy. Piece
They're
of
harder.
cake.
The emeralds are harder versus the Hammer Brothers.
Hey, it's Boshy time.
Because emeralds do attract you.
You're too slow.
So starting at one end and slowly move to the other end is helpful, but then you have to find a spot to backtrack through them. Once you get near the end of the Chaos Emeralds, it's a matter of just finding holes and using them, rather than even trying to predict your movement at all. It's just look at try and visualize where all the emeralds are, see if there's any holes you can exploit, and jump to them. Ah, man, I thought he would start in the boat animation there.
You're too slow.
That started out so well.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
This kind of spiraled a little bit there at the end. Well, this turned out weirdly. I'm not sure why I jumped there. I had no reason to jump there. I was fine without jumping.
You're too slow.
And it was close to Sonic's my name, speed's my game, so I shouldn't have been jumping anyway. Since that reduces my damage output for that. That last spring screwed me, I couldn't jump there.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
That last spring again. Screw you,
You're
springs.
too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. It's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy.
At this
Piece of
point,
cake.
if I beat Sonic, I will end the stream, after beating Sonic. I won't try to go any farther in the Castlevania. Won't try to go anywhere in the Castlevania world because I'm already 10 to 15 minutes away from ending right now. So, I'll just choose to end at victory points. He is spiraling around me. I do not like it.
Hey, we should do this.
He was like one move away from Sonic's main speed in my game. I did not want to jump there, and I needed to.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
That was a mental block caused by knowing he's at the end of his phase.
Hey, we should do
Spring!
Bashy time.
Hey Maga, thanks for the host. Appreciate it.
You're
Thanks for the
too
distraction.
slow.
How you doing
Too
today?
easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
Alright, so I'm not going back into the boat, but the bomb screwed me there.
Hey, we should do this again
I'm walking to the bomb.
sometime.
Boss is going. Indeed, it is. This is not my first time playing Bossy. I beat it on normal mode and easy mode like 5 years ago. Starting this game was part of my 2-year stream anniversary celebration thing, so I'm finishing it now as part of my platforming jamboree.
Now I'll show you.
But yeah, I love this game. But I want to be the guy. Series of games I've played in being, or I want to be the guy, I want to be the Bossy, and I want to kill the guy. Well, by the way, I didn't say it. I'm playing this on hard mode now. So, and doing 100%.
You're too slow.
So I'm experiencing slightly more pain than before. Though I'm better at the game, obviously, since, you know, I've beaten it before.
Hey, we should
Dang it.
It's bashy time.
I have no desire to play any of the fan games besides those 3.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I'm sure there are other good ones, but they're few and far between.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey, we should do
Let's just have a wall of springs right in your face!
bashy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
I do know the geezer said like a year or 2 ago that he is actually rebuilding I Want to Kill the Guy and finessing it from the ground up. So I'm excited to play that for when it's actually released.
Cake. Now I'll show you.
Yeah. I want to be the guy who has like the first chapter of a sequel. I want to be the guy Gaiden. He uses a grappling claw, but it's only like one chapter of a sequel, and he never did anything else with it. Also, I'm not sure I really like the grappling claw mechanic, to be honest. I've seen it played.
You're too slow.
How many deaths to Sonic so far? I don't know, 100 or so? Not too many. I had like exactly 1,000 deaths when I started the stream today. 5.5 hours ago. I have Justin's pattern. I don't like it. Justin, I did your pattern. Hope you're happy. I didn't like it.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
Maybe you suck. Give me that boat pattern any day. I don't know why I jumped there. There was no need for me to jump there. Let's let him go overhead and continue with the overhead pattern.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Now I'll show you.
Depends who you ask. It's a matter of opinion. In my opinion, it's the best fan game. If I wanted to kill the guy was actually finished, I'd probably consider that one the best fan game. I think I wanted to kill the guy is superior in a lot of ways to Bossy and what's there. But it being unfinished, you know.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
But Bossy's definitely one of the most polished.
You're too slow.
And it has probably the best bosses of any of the fan games. The platforming can be a little lackluster sometimes, and a little too punishing, too pixel perfect at times.
Piece of cake.
But the bosses specifically are top tier. I don't like that start.
It's Boshy time.
Needs to go wider.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. It's Boshy time. You're too slow.
Okay, we got about 5 minutes before we have to stop, guys.
Piece of cake.
Because I am going to be watching Critical Role at 10 o'clock. I need time to actually heat up food before it starts.
Too easy.
And I don't want to hear, oh, you're so close. Yeah, but this could also take another 2 hours, even though I'm close. That's the way this fight can go. I'm not going to go until I beat Sonic or anything stupid like that.
Hey, we should do.
It's Boshy time.
Technically, yes, Dustin, but I doubt it'll take me 7 hours.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I'd be very disappointed in myself if it took me that long.
Hey, we should.
It's Boshy time.
I can't wait for Tiedemann, though. I do not know how long Tiedemann's going to take me.
You're too slow.
For just to remind everyone in stream, the Tiedemann is optional boss fight, and I want to be bossy, and easily the hardest boss fight in the game. When I did it originally on normal mode, with Sunsafe and hard mode, it took me 50 hours and 5,000 deaths to beat Tiedemann.
Boshy time.
50 hours and 5,000 deaths.
You're too slow.
Um,
Too easy. Piece of
Someone
cake.
has made an actual game called Wings of V. It's on Steam. It's awesome. You should play it. It's very similar to this, except it's, you know, more polished and less BS. It's a great game. You should play it.
Too easy.
Wings of V.
Piece of cake.
W-I-N-G-S of V-I. Probably on sale. It's always on sale on Steam. And I would say Wings of V is a more polished, better, you know, cohesive game than I Want to Be the Bossy. So if you're just looking for I Want to Be the Bossy again, you're not going to find that.
You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake. Hey,
Dang it.
you're too slow.
But yeah, Slogan doesn't plan to make any other fan games like this. He's actually making another real game called Roa, R-O-A-H, that's coming out later this year. It's a Metroidvania type game. So I'm excited to play that, and I will be playing that on Steam. Probably a couple months after it comes out. I want to give him time to pass it
Too easy. Piece of cake.
and make sure it's not, you know, garbage. I doubt it would be garbage. Everything looks pretty cool from what I've seen. But yeah, I'll be playing that on stream at some point.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
New slogan content's coming up. I saw that he was about to snipe me there.
Sonic's the name. Speed's my
Yes! Haha! I done way too early there. Like, super ridiculously early there. I don't know why it jumped so early there. I can see when the plane's coming. It's not that fast. What's fan games considered the hardest one? I want to kill the Camilla. 2.
It's Boshy time.
That is considered the hardest one.
Too slow. Too easy.
by most people.
Piece of cake.
The hardest, you know, recognized one. You know, the people actually play.
Too easy.
And I will
Piece of
never
cake.
play it.
Now I'll show you. Hey, we should do this again sometime.
It's Boshy time.
From what I heard, 2 is harder than 3.
You're too slow.
Lots of people actually recognize 3.
Too easy. Piece of cake. It's Boshy time. You're too slow. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Okay, I will give it 2 more supersonic attempts. So this is 1. And I'll give it 1 more supersonic attempt after this. Then we'll be done.
Sonic's the name.
Yes!
Now I'll show you.
Dang it, that was good damage too. Okay, 1 more supersonic attempt.
It's Boshy time.
Yeah, Camilla is nearly impossible. The thing about Camilla is it combines mechanics from all the other known fan games,
Cake.
and then adds its own spin on them, including Bossy. They make the Solgren boss from Bossy harder.
You're too slow.
One of the hardest bosses in Bossy, they crank up to 11. That's considered one, and that's not one of the. That's not the hardest boss of Camilla. The final boss is the hardest boss.
Now I'll show you.
Okay, this is our last attempt. No matter what happens here. This is good control.
Sonic's the name.
Yes!
Monkey. Now I'll show you. Hey, we should do this again sometime.
Okay. Freaking Chaos Emeralds. They suck. But I got through Chaos Emeralds twice today, so that's pretty good. Okay, so that is going to be it for me today. Thank you everyone who joined me for the stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I certainly did. We'll be back with more I Want to Be the Bossy next week. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Boop. Yeah, so we'll be back as I Want to Be the Bossy again next week. Yeah, Sonic is a big part of people quit at. I'm not gonna quit. I just have other things to do tonight. I could probably beat this boss in another half an hour to an hour, most likely. I'm getting consistently through Super Sonic pretty effortlessly. I just got through like 3 times in the last 5 Super Sonic runs. But yeah, so we'll be back with this again next week. Let's see, what day next week? Let's shake it up a little. Let's go Monday nights. We're doing Monday night stream. I want an actual day off that I have to be off from streaming as well, so that I'll have Tuesday to be completely off. So we'll come back to this again Monday night with more I Want to Be the Bossy. Our goal Monday night will be to get to Mega Man. Get to the Mega Man boss. So we need to beat this. Castlevania World, Skeleton Boss. Jeez, what's the world after? What's the next world after that? Oh, the Random World. That's right. Yeah, so Skeleton Boss, and then it's the DuckTales Random World. Then that leads to Mega Man. So yep. So we'll be back again Monday night. Good progress today. I fully enjoyed myself. Hope you all did too. Let us. Are we gonna host anybody? Hosting. Is Critical Role live yet? Critical Role is live. I'll be hosting up Critical Role. So yeah, see y'all again Monday nights. Have a great day. Take care. Have a great weekend too. Yeah, that weekend. Have a great weekend. Bye bye.